26 minutes till race number 1, 26 minutes till post time here at Hiawatha. We'll have the changes in about 9 minutes' time, and we'll also be going through some of the picks this afternoon from our selectors, Robert Reed Jr., Ontario Racing, courtesy of Garnet Barnsdale, and myself here, Dave Walls at Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 25 minutes till race number 1. Track is good. Temperature 25 and good as listed by the judges. Affecting the pick 5, though, I'll give that to the viewers out there. Travis Henry on the 1, running on luck in race number 1. Those of you playing the pick 5 will give you those pick 5 changes right now. So race 1, Travis Henry on the 1. Race 2, the 3 Agicar Pipe Dream, make the driver Dan Clements. And effect in the pick 5 in race 5, the 2 Deb's New Man. Shoeing change going from steel to aluminum up front. Those are the changes affecting the pick 5 with Robert Reed Jr.'s displayed currently on the tote board and throughout the web. Watching on YouTube or on HPI this afternoon. You can wager here at Hiawatha, or you can also set up an account on HBI Bet, hbibet.com, for your wagering also for all the tracks in Ontario, Canada, and throughout the world. Due to the heavy rains an hour and a half ago, the track crew is just finishing up touches on the racetrack to make it safe for the horses and drivers. We'll have a slight delay. Post time will be set for 1:20, a 20-minute delay for race number 1. 1:20 will be the first post of the day. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Here's the changes affecting this afternoon's card of racing. Race 1, Travis Henry on the 1, running on luck. In race number 2, we have a driver change on the 3, As You Car Pipe Dream. Make the driver now Dan Clements. Dan Clements on the 3 in race number 2. Races 3 and 4 are clear, no changes in the 3rd or the 4th. Race 3 and race 4 are both clear, no changes. Race 5, we have an equipment change on the 2, Deb's New Man, going from steel to aluminum up front. That's in race 5, the 2, Deb's New Man, steel to aluminum up front. Races 6 and 7 are clear, no changes in the 6th or 7th race. Race 8, number 4, Duke Deo, make the driver Ryan DeRoche. That's in race 8, number 4, Duke Deo, make the driver Ryan DeRoche. And races 9 and 10 clear as of yet. No changes in the final couple races on the card. Those are the changes affecting this afternoon's card of racing. Again, we do have a small delay due to the track, due to the heavy rains we had here a couple hours ago. Pushed back 20 minutes. First post will be at 1:20. Track is good. Temperature 25 here in Sarnia. 25 and good is listed by the judges. And pick 5 wagering available here at Hiawatha this afternoon. And we're going to start off with Robert Reed Jr.'s picks. Robert Reed Jr. going for a $10.80 ticket on a 20-cent wager. And in race number 1, he's key in the 2, Avid. And why not? This horse was dominant, liking the big track after pacing okay at Flamborough with a pretty good back half. But he was able to get away on the field last time, and he won going away. Avid is the number 1 selection of Robert Reed. Race number 2, he's going with a couple. He's going with Dally Cat and Beach Journey. Beach Journey, Stuart McQueen barn, always doing well here at Sarnia. And this one was dominant last week in 155 and 2. Only held on by a neck, but was pressured the whole length of the stretch and was able to dig in. First start for the McQueen barn. Now 3 for 3 because the McQueen barn did have that horse before. Dally Cat coming off a good victory. The last couple at London was claimed back by the Curry barn, moving up in class. And in race number 3, going 3 deep with the 2, 3, and the 4, Santana Tony was one that won here last week. Kevin and Dan Frosters was 3rd in that mile. And Young Drunk Punk showing some speed. Got placed last time, had a little bit of traffic trouble at London. 2, 3, 4 in race number 3 for Robert Reed Jr. Over to race number 4, he's going with a couple rail horses, Santa Monica and Ashley's Delight, and then back out to the 7, Trion de V, which starts off the pick 3 wagering this afternoon at Sarnia. 1, 2, 7 in race number 4. And in race number 5, Edam Sports Baby, the 3, Dinner at the Met, one that looks very logical after winning by 8 1/4 lengths last time. Travis Henry shipped in last week and had a hat trick, and he looks to have a lot of very good mounts this afternoon again. And then the 4, Phone In, was scratched in the most recent, but had won 2 of the last races in the 7,000 claimers and moving back up in price. So he likes 2 with the 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 1, 3, 4. $10.80 for that pick 5 ticket. And up next, we're going to show my ticket, and I went with the same key in race number 1, Avid. He just looked much the best in this field. He's the only one that's been able to be victorious so far on his card, and he did it dominantly. He held off with a 30 and 3 last quarter, but it didn't matter. If he paces in 57 and 2 again this week, he should take the gold here at Hiawatha. In race number 2, I went with the 2 and the 5, Beach Journey, an obvious one with the McQueen barn already mentioned, and the 2, Mostly Dally. This horse had 6 victories last year and already has 3 this year, so this one's not shy to the winner's circle. I like the 2 and the 5 in race number 2. Race number 3, 2, 3, and 4 I went with. Same as Robert Reed Jr. Pretty obvious picks in there. Those all showing lots of speed. Kevin and Dan Frosters, though, picture shy along with the 2, Young Drunk Punk. But Tyler Nodstad and Travis Henry could team up for another victory in race number 3. Race number 4, I went 3 deep from the rail Santa Monica. Horse race good last week, giving Dan Clements his first victory on the comeback trail. Also like the 2 Ashley's Delight, Lindsay Kerbarn, heating up and doing well here at Sarnia already. And out to the 7, Trion de V. Andre Goy seems to have found a track he likes and has done well shipping in so far in the first couple weeks of racing here at Hiawatha. And race number 5, I just couldn't find one that I liked enough, so we went with the all call in there. My ticket would cost $21.60 for a 20-cent tickets. That's my selections and Robert Reed selections for the pick 5. Pick 5 always 15%. Takeout, low takeout in the pick 3 or pick 5 here at Hiawatha. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the post in about 15 minutes time. 15 minutes till race number 1. Of note in race number 2, there has been a claim entered on the 5 Beach Journey. That's in race 2, a claim has been entered on the 5 Beach Journey affecting the daily double. In the daily double in race 2, the second half of the double, number 5 Beach Journey with a claim entered. Horses and the drivers will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 1. In race number 1, the 1 running on luck, make the driver now Travis Henry. Travis Henry steers the 1 in race number 1. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. The 1 is running on luck, Travis Henry. Christopher Bush trains, co-owns with Due Diligence Stables. Two horse is Avid, Andre Goyce, driver trainer for Gino Toscani. The 2 Avid. Three, our time is now. Dan Clements, William Walker of Almer, trains and owns. 4 is Rock and Roll Nation, Robert Doyle, driver trainer cornership with Brad Doyle of Peterborough. 5 is St. Lad's Mojo, Scott Ray, Dolores Basilone for John DeVito. And the 6 is Guy Smiley, Brad Moore, William Birdmore trains for Donald Moore of Sarnia. 6 on the gate, Travis Henry on the 1 running on luck. Pick 5, daily doubled, Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering closes in less than 4 minutes time. Number 3, our time is now. Return to the race paddock for a quick adjustment, we're hoping. Number 3, our time is now. Add return to the race paddock. Still time to wager into our pick 5. Daily double, exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. Starter has called in the field for race number 1. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Running on luck, Avid to the inside. Our time is now. Rock and Roll Nation in the middle. St. Lad's Mojo, Guy Smiley to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 1. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed, gapped off the gate a bit is the 6 Guy Smiley. And there they go, as expected. Avid, the heavy 1-9 choice, is going to jet off the gate, running on luck, pushing out from the inside. Our time is now, and Dan Clements with the decision, and he's going to go with Plan B, Rock and Roll Nation. Off stride to the inside is Guy Smiley, and then it's back another couple lengths. And back pacing now with St. Lad's Mojo as they come out of that opening turn. Avid and Andre Goyce showing the way off last week's impressive 157-2 score. He's up front. He's got 6 in line. They pace by the opener, and Avid looking sharp early on. Only 30-4 to the opening panel. Slow opener. Track off a little bit this afternoon so far. Avid up front, running on luck. Inside from second, St. Lad's Mojo first up on the outside. Inside, our time is now. Second overflow for Rock and Roll Nation. And Guy Smiley can see them all. Pedestrian to the half. They're going 4 in and 2 are out. And Avid is up front. The 4-year-old, he's watching gelding, is going to try to make every call a winning one as he paces by the half-mile marker. Running on luck with the pocket trip, 101 and 2. They make the half, and they'll probably go into sprint mode now with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Avid has had everything his own way, running on luck from second. First up has been St. Lad's Mojo to the inside, saving ground. Our time is now. Rock and Roll Nation made a good recovery after that miscue, and trailing the field is Guy Smiley, but he's not out of it. He's only about 4.5 lengths back in 6 as they pace by the 3/4. Avid still shows the way, running on luck, pulling the pocket early. 1:32 flat. They went 30 and 3 in the third panel, and sprint mode it is for the two up front. Avid shows the way, running on luck on the outside. The 1-9 choice is in jeopardy because running on luck's got a bit of pace left. Avid to the inside, running on luck to the outside. Avid finds another gear though, and Avid's going to win it by a length and 3/4. Running on luck was second. Our time is now was third. 2:13 unofficially. Time of the mile was 2:01 and 2/5. Now entering the winner circle is the 2 Avid. 4-year-old gelding by He's Watching. Gino Toscani owns. Andre Goyce trains and drives. Second victory in 6 starts. Second consecutive, both here at Hiawatha. Kickstarting the pick 5 was the official winner of race number 1. Number 2, Avid. Second was the 1 running on luck. Third, the 3, Our Time Is Now. And the 6 guy, Smiley, finished 4th. 2-1-3-6 official on the board. Avid 230 winner. 213, 20-cent tractor. $1 tractor, $9.50. Make that. And the $2 exactor, 2 and 1, $6.50. Couple low prices in race number 1. Avid was much the best, and he showed it. Good second place finish by Running on Luck, and third was a 3. Our Time Is Now. Upcoming race number 2. Claim has been entered on the 5, Beach Journey. Race 2, claim has been entered on the 5, Beach Journey. Also of note in race number 2, Dan Clements on the 3, Agicar Pipe Dream. Dan Clements drives the 3. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. The 1 is Golden Leader. Scott Ray in the driver's seat. Doug and Dennis Bellin of Oil Spring Zone. 2 is Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney. George Robinson trains and owns. Agicar Pipe Dream, the 3, Dan Clements now steers. Driver change, Dan Clements on the 3. Thomas Ham of Strathroy trains and owns. 4 is Dally Cat, Travis Henry. Doug Curry for Darryl Curry. And the 5 is Beach Journey with a claim entered. Tyler Bohr, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. Claim entered on the 5, Beach Journey. Dan Clements on the 3, Ajikar, Pipe Dream. They'll go to the post in less than 2 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, Golden Leader, Mostly Dally, Ajikar, Pipe Dream, Dally Cat, and the claimed Beach Journey to the Outside, a compact field of 5, non-winners 1,000 last 3, optional $8,500 claimers, set to go here at Hiawatha. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Golden Leader to the inside, leaving with the gate for Ray in between. Azukar, Pipe Dream, and quickest of all to the outside is the Claim Beach Journey. And Tyler Borth victorious on the engine last week and will set up shop again. Golden Leader inside from second. Azukar, Pipe Dream about 4 lengths off from third. A gap of 2 more to Dalicat in fourth, and trailing the field as they move past the opening quarter with leader Beach Journey up front, loose on the lead by about 3.5, 27 and 4/5. They pace the opening station. Golden Leader still gapped out by a couple. Azukar, Pipe Dream inside from third. Then it's back to mostly Dali, and the trailer is still Dalicat. They're 5 in line, about 7 lengths front to back. Beach Journey getting all kinds of respect after that good opening panel of 27 and 4, leaving Barnes tonight, and hopefully on a winning note for the McQueens as they hit the halfway point. Beach Journey is still looking sharp up front, but Scott Ray is braving up. Golden Leader inside second, 57 and 2. They hit the halfway point. Inside from third is Azukar, Pipe Dream. First up on the outside, here comes a Dalicat, mostly Dali in the backfield as they pace towards the 3/4 station. It's still Beach Journey showing the way. Beach Journey leads by a couple. Golden Leader has had the golden trip. This one's still second. Nowhere to go for Azukar, Pipe Dream, mostly Dali, and Dalicat on the outside, 4th and 5th, 127 and 1/5, 29 and 4. In the third panel, Beach Journey's got some company. Pulling the pocket early was Golden Leader off that pocket trip, and Golden Leader has now collared Beach Journey. These two pacing as a team on the inside. Beach Journey to the outside. Golden Leader, who will it be? Beach Journey to the inside, battling back. Golden Leader on the outside. Beach Journey might have just got there. Second was Golden Leader, but it's going to be a photo for first. I'll give my pick to the 5 Beach Journey, but she's tight at the wire. Time of the mile, 1:58 flat. Finish time, 1:58 flat. 1:58 flat was the mile time. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race number 2, number 5, Beach Journey. 2 for 2 in the McQueen barn before the claim, and victorious twice before, so 4 for 4 in the hands of Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, who trains and owns. Tyler Borth, the winning driver. 6-year-old mare by Net Tenam. Beach Journey, the winning driver. 4 for 13 lifetime, 19th career, time of 1:58 flat for number 5, Beach Journey. $320 winner, $220, $210 across the board for the winner, Beach Journey. $530, $240 on the 1, Golden Leader, and $210 to show on the 4, Dalicat. The Exactor 5 and 1, $13.40. The $1 try 514, $19.30. Your daily double 2 with 5, $4.10. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3. Non-winners 1,000, last 3 optional $8,500 claimers. General relief from the rail with Dwayne Spitzik aboard. He trains for Kevin Skilton of North York, Ontario. Young Drunk Punk, the 2, Tyler Borth. Lindsay Kerr, Dave Dayton. Derek Romano co-owned, Lindsay Kerr the trainer. 3 is Santana Tony with Travis Henry. Tyler Nodstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 4 appears to be delayed. We'll go to the 5, Eternal Ruler. There's the 5, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. 6 is Sunseeker. There's the 4, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Garrett Rooney, Doug Curry of Brigden Trains and Owns. And the 6 was Sunseeker, Andy Moore for Greg Merlot. Those are the 6 on the gate for race number 3, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Tractor Wagering. You have less than 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post time. Wager now here at Sarnia. 4 minutes till post. Horses and the drivers will be turning behind the gate shortly for race number 3. Horses and drivers turning behind the gate shortly for the 3rd. Still time to wager if you hurry, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Play Show Wagering. Field turning behind the gate for race number 3, generally Young Drunk Punk, Santana Tony, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Eternal Ruler, and Sunseeker. Field of 6, $8,500 claimers, non-winners 1,000 last 3, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Santana Tony and Travis Henry looking for the early advantage, but he's stacked up 3 deep as Young Drunk Punk and General Lee also showing early foot to the inside. Kevin and Dan Frosters inside from 4th, and it's back to Eternal Ruler and Sunseeker. They're getting away in program order, but Young Punk Drunk doesn't want to sit the 2-hole, and Young Drunk Punk to the outside is now going on with General Lee. Dwayne Spitzik and General Lee wants the front, and Tyler Borth, they're having a duel as they pace by the 3/8 check-in. Opening panels reached in 28 2/5. Good, honest opener. Young Drunk Punk now takes over command. General Lee takes back in 2nd. Santana Tony from 3rd. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Then the gapped-out trailers, Eternal Ruler. And Sunseeker is about 12 lengths off the leader. Young Drunk Punk is trying to get away on this group. General Lee now gapped out by about 3. They pace by the half in a 55 3/5. Huge second panel. Young Drunk Punk is trying to bottom out this field. General Lee is getting urged on heavily from 2nd with 3/8 of a mile to go. Travis Henry pulls on the right line, and Santana Tony has got some pace, but he's still about 7 off the lead. Kevin and Dan Frosters, look out for this one. He's late charging, and Kevin and Dan Frosters is considering 3 wide now past the 3/4 station. It's still Eternal Ruler and Sunseeker in the backfield. 1:24 3. No slowdown. 29 seconds in the 3rd panel. Young Drunk Punk, the Lindsay Kerr pupil, as still leads by about 7 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters got some late pace, but Young Drunk Punk is going and going strong. Young Drunk Punk and Tyler Borth, he was much the best, and he's going to win it by about 8 lengths. Santana Tony comes back on to be 2nd. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters was 3rd. 2-3-4, 2-3-4 unofficially, 1:54 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, number 2, Young Drunk Punk. Tyler Borth in the driver's seat for Lindsay Kerr, who co-owns with David Dayton and Derek Romano. 1:54 4 is a season's best. 21st career victory for the 2, Young Drunk Punk. He was the 2nd choice on the board, 8-5. Now official on the board, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $530 winner, 240, 210 across the board. 230, 210 on the 3, Santana Tony. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, 240 to show. Your exactor, 2 with 3, $10.10, and the $1 try, 2, 3, 4, $13 even. 9 minutes till race number 4, 9 minutes till post time. In the fourth, there are no changes to report. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3 wagering, closing in 9 minutes time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4, starting off the pick 3 wagering. Field of 7, the 1 is Santa Monica with Dan Clements. Douglas Dunbar, Brad Dunbar, Laurie Keeling have co-ownership. Jason Libby is the trainer. Ashley's Delight, the 2, Scott Ray. Lindsay Kerr trains for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. Art Runner 3, Andy Moore, driver and the trainer for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn. Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. There's the 6, TJ Spitfire, Tyler Borth, Mike Bannon, Rachel Roberts, Chris Kane, Sheila Lebetz, Kawon Darrell Roberts trains. Six, TJ Spitfire. And now entering the racetrack, just coming out of the race paddock, is the 7, Treon DeVee. Andre Goyce, driver-trainer for Gino Toscani. 7 on the gate, pick 3 wagering in less than 4 minutes' time. Less than 3 minutes till post time, less than 3 minutes. Starting off the pick 3, I like the 1, Santa Monica. Dan Clements was able to keep this one live in the lane last time to hold on by a head. 4 wins in 10 starts this year. 3 for 6, 50% winning percentage in the Libby barn since coming from out east. 7, Treon DeVee. Sharp in the most recent, coming from well off the pace, only lose by a length. And the 2, Ashley's Delight. Kerr Barn just had a big winner in the most recent. Barnsdale with agreement with the 7 and 1, switching out with me. And then the 3, Art Runner. And me and Robert Reed Jr., fairly similar, have the same pegged out the winner and just switched out on 2nd and 3rd. So a lot of consensus on the 1 and the 7 and the 2 in race number 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the post in a couple minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race 4, Santa Monica, Ashley Delight. Art Runner, Smart Thinking, Best Watch out in the middle. TJ Spitfire, Trion DeVee. Pick 3 Wagering, If You Hurry, for race number 4. Starting gate, picking up speed for race number 4. And there they go, Santa Monica firing early from the inside. TJ Spitfire and Borth also going aggressively to the outside. TJ Spitfire, 11-1 on the engine. Quickly for Santa Monica second. Inside third, Trion DeVee. 2 more lengths back again is Ashley's Delight to the inside with Art Runner getting away to be 5th, and then it's Smart Thinking. And at the back of the bus, Best Watch Out is watching them all from 7th. There's 7 line. The 11-1 choice, TJ Spitfire, hits the opening station in 28 and 3/5. 3-5 choice Santa Monica is going to draft the pocket trip. Inside still third, Trion DeVee. Gapped out 2 more is Ashley's Delight. 2 more again is Art Runner. Smart Thinking back of the bus. Best Watch Out is still gapped out a bit. 7 in a line, about 14 lengths front to back. TJ Spitfire, the long shots, going to go all the way on the engine tonight. We'll see at a long price, but he's got the 3-5 choice sitting on his helmet from second. Inside to be third, Trion DeVee. 2 more back again is Ashley's Delight, getting lots of respect after 58-2 opening half. 29-4, a bit of a breather in the second panel for TJ Spitfire. TJ Spitfire still doing the work up front. Santa Monica biding her time in second. Trion DeVee appears to have some horsepower. Fading back a bit is Ashley's Delight on the outside from third, now fourth. Saving ground has been Art Runner by the 3/4 station in 1:28 flat. 29-3 in the third panel. TJ Spitfire is going to get some competition now. Here comes Clements and Santa Monica on the outside. TJ Spitfire inside Santa Monica, and they're pacing strong. They've got just over a 1/16 of a mile to go, and the heavy 3-5 choice, Santa Monica, is going to deliver. Santa Monica and Clements finishing second, TJ Spitfire, and then Trion DeVee was third. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 2/5. 1:57-2 for race winner number 1, Santa Monica. Now in the winner's circle, the 1 Santa Monica. 4 Omer by Steelhead Hanover. Dan Clements with the driving victory. Jason Libby trains for Douglas Dunbar. Brad Dunbar, Laurie Keenan of Woodstock have co-ownership. Now 5 for 11. 5 for 11, and that's a new seasons and lifetime best. A new lifetime best for number 1, Santa Monica. 340 winner, 290, 260 across the board. 640, 380 for the 6 TJ Spitfire. And 440 to show on the 7 Trion DeVee. Your $2 exactor, 1 with 6. Nice price of $34.80. And the $1 try, 1, 6, and 7, $77 even. Upcoming race number 5. Number 2, Deb's New Man, steel to aluminum up front. Steel to aluminum up front on the 2, Deb's New Man. Here's your field on post parade for race 5. The one is Edam Sports Baby. Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr trains, co-owns with Derek Romano and David Dayton. Deb's New Man, steel to aluminum up front. Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat, Larry Fitzsimmons for William Durkin, and Dylan Jackson. Three is Dinner at the Met, Travis Henry. Tyler Nonstadt for Blue Shoe Investments at Baltic, Ohio. 4 is Phone In, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. 5 is Luxall Credit, Preston Shaw. Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. And the 6 is Joe King, Scott Ray. Marisha Miller for Ezra Miller of Williamsford. 6 on the gate. Please note the 2, Deb's New Man. Shoeing change, steel to aluminum, up front. You have less than 4 minutes till post time. Turning behind the gate for race number 5, Edam Sports Baby, Deb's New Man. Dinner at the Met, phone in. Lux All Credit, Joe King to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 5. Field of 6 picking up speed. And there they go, Dinner at the Met, leaving aggressively to the outside of the racetrack. Also leaving is Phone In to the inside. Edam Sports Baby takes back inside to be 4th in front of Deb's New Man. And the early trailer is Joe King as they make their way out of that opening turn. Phone In and Garrett Rooney make the front. Dinner at the Met. Inside from 2nd, as they pace out of that opening turn, Lux All Credit and Preston Shaw is stuck to the outside of the racetrack. They go by the opening quarter-mile station in 28 4/5. Up front, Rooney with Phone In. Stuck to the outside is Lux All Credit and Shaw. Inside, the big horse Dinner at the Met from 3rd. 2nd overflow for Edam Sports Baby. And then the gap to Deb's New Man. And Joe King can see them all. 4 in, 2 to the outside as they approach the half-mile marker. Phone In still showing the way. Out and driving has been Lux All Credit to the inside. Dinner at the Met. They hit the halfway station in 57 1/5. Phone In's going to attempt to go gate to wire. Thinking 3 wide early, though. There goes Edam Sports Baby. Edam Sports Baby now going back to the helmet. And they go to the 3/4, and it's Joe King who's got the most pace. Joe King, as up front, there's only about 2 lengths from first to last. Inside, still Phone In to his outside. Lux All Credit still going the blue-collar mile. Joe King went from last and pokes a nose in front to be first. 26 4, 29 3 in the 3rd panel. Phone In is up front. Outside 2nd is Joe King. Dinner at the Met was in a blind switch, and he's finally got some racing room, but he's about 5 or 6 off the leaders. Joe King on the outside to the inside. Phone In is battling back from the backfield. Some late chargers, but it's Phone In and Joe King. Phone In. Phone In will get there. Joe King was 2nd, and then it appeared to be Lux All Credit. Time of the mile, 1:57 flat. 1:57 for the 4. Phone In. 4-1 victory. 1080 winner for the 4 phone in, 650, 450. 460, 420 for the 6, Joe King, 480 to show on the 5, Luxall Credit. Dollar pick 5, $98.25. Dollar pick 5, $98.25. Your exactor 4 was 6, 106.50. 106.50. And please note the tractor pays out on 4-6 all. 4-6 with anything third, returning 387.45. 7 minutes till race number 6. Horses and the drivers on the racetrack for race number 6. $7,000 claimers for non-winners, 500 last 3. One is Dex the Land, Travis Henry for Blue Shoe Investments, Tyler Nodstad Trains. 2 is Brave as My Mama, Tyler Borth, Gary Anderson of London, trainer-owner. Northern Belle, Garrett Rooney for Larry Curry, Doug Curry Trains. E.R. Rhonda, Preston Shaw, Cameron McQueen of London, trains and owns. Five, Lord and Legend, Dan Clements, Douglas Dunbar, Brad Dunbar, Jason Libby the trainer. And the 6 is Ranger Hanover with Scott Ray. Shell Sherman, Dave Simpson have co-ownership. Exactor Tractor Win Place Show Wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post time. There's the selections for race number 6. I like the 1. Dex the Land. Claimed by the Notstad Barn and given some time off. A pretty good qualifier in 2-1 and 2 last quarter in 30 seconds. Expect this one to have a bit of a shot, and he's presenting some value currently at 8-1 on the board. Also the pick of Ontario Racing Garnet Barnsdale. And Robert Reed Jr. is going with the late closer. E.R. Rhonda has loved this track in the past, and she knows how to get her picture taken. 64 times she's been to the winner's circle. I'm going with the 1-4-2. Garnet went 1-2-4, and Robert Reed goes a little off the board, going 4-5 and the 1. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes time. 3 minutes till post time. Turning behind the gate for race number 6. Dex the Land, As Brave as My Mama. Northern Belle, E.R. Rhonda in the middle. Lord and Legend, Ranger Hanover to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 6. $7,000 claimers featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show wagering. Field of 6 picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Lord and Legend. Clements is going to try to go to the chooch. Northern Belle inside from second. Dex the Land gets away in the top 3. Ranger Hanover slips over from the outside, inside now to be 4th. In front of As Brave as My Mama. And the late charging E.R. Rhonda is at the back of the bus as they motor their way through the opening quarter mile. Lord and Legend and Dan Clements, the one they've got to catch. They go by the opening quarter in 27 and 3/5, and that's why they're all strung out. Northern Belle sitting inside in second. 2 more back again is Dex the Lamb. Then there's a gap in 4th to Ranger Hanover. As Brave as My Mama and E.R. Rhonda now starting to move a bit to the outside from 6 as they approach the half-mile marker. It's still Lord and Legend, the sports writer 5-year-old, looking brave and looking to get the first victory of 2022. Halfway home in 56 seconds flat. No slowdown, 28 and 2 in the second panel. Lord and Legend with the pedal to the metal. Northern Belle inside second. Here comes the first movement. Henry pulls on the right line and Dex the Lamb now first up on the outside with less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Fading back early is Ranger Hanover from the backfield. Here comes the charge from E.R. Rhonda. Also moving As Brave as My Mama. This one taking over 4th, now 3rd. As they pace by the 3/4 station in 1:26 and 1/5. It's still Lord and Legend, though, the one they've got to catch. Lord and Legend, As Brave as My Mama, Dex the Land in the top 3. And here comes the late charging E.R. Rhonda, but it might be too little too late as Lord and Legend got a big jump on the group. The Libby trainee looking to double up for this one, and Clements another victory. Lord and Legend, a wrapped up winner, finishing second was As Brave as My Mama. Up for 3rd, E.R. Rhonda. Time of the mile, 1:56 and 2. Halftime should read 56 seconds flat. 27 and 3, the opening panel. 56 to the half. Mile timed at 1:56 and 2. Now entering the winner's circle, number 5, Lord and Legend, 5-year-old gelding by Sports Writer. Dan Clements with his second driving victory. Jason Libby gets another training victory for Douglas and Brad Dunbar of Woodstock and London. First victory in 10 tries, 7th career victory, 156 and 2. A nice clocking by the 5, Lord and Legend. Returning 1270 to win, 420, 380 across the board. The 2 is Brave as My Mama, 350, 260. The 4 ER Ronda, 230 to show. Your exactor 5 and 2, a whopping 82.20, 82.20, and the $1 try 524, $65.90. The pick 3, 20-cent pick 3, 3 of 3, $57.15. You have less than 9 minutes till post time, less than 9 minutes till race number 7. Race 7 kickstarts the pick 4 wagering, closing in less than 9 minutes time. horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 7. On post rate is the one riding on Sunshine with Andre Goyce. He trains for Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, Ontario. Two is Jays and Tigers, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Three is He's Really Keen, Tyler Borth, Frank Baker Jr. trains and owns. Four is Kieran, Ryan DeRoche, Albert Smith for Joan Henhawk. 5 is Noir, Travis Henry, Brian Eckenstein for Brianna Eckenstein of London. And the 6 is Captain Godreau, Dwayne Spitzig, drives and trains for Kevin Skilton of North York, Ontario. 6 on the gate, featuring Pick 4 wagering. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes, 5 minutes till post time. Less than 2 minutes till race number 7, and I like the 3. He's Really Keen. Here's a horse that moved into the Frank Baker barn after showing some speed. Was victorious as a 2-year-old in 55 and 4. Raced against some of the best ones in his rookie season. qualified pretty well 2 starts ago. And then last time looked to just got a shuffle there at Flamborough, sitting second at the half, and looks like he got shuffled and still came home in 29-3. Back half 58-3. Expect this one to show much better speed on the bigger oval this afternoon. Currently 2-1 on the board. My selection, He's Really Keen and Tyler Borth. Turning behind the gate, riding on Sunshine, Jays and Tigers. He's Real Keen, Kieran in the middle. Noir, Captain Gaudreau to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 7. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 7-6, Captain Gaudreau. And there they go, they're off and pacing, riding on Sunshine, and Audrey Goace trying to go right to the engine. Outside, Kieran in between pacers, Jays and Tigers settled back was He's Real Keen, inside to be 4th. Then it's back to Noir, and Captain Gaudreau after the tardy start trails the field, but is closing in now. They're 6 in line, about 12 lengths front to back as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Riding on Sunshine, dictating the tempo inside second. Long shot Jays and Tigers enjoying a drafting trip early on, 28-3. They hit the opening station. Kieran inside from third with a snug hold. He's Real Keen with a decision trying to flush out some cover now from 4th. Inside to Noir and still trailing the field is Captain Gaudreau as they move to the halfway station. Riding on Sunshine. 4-start Lasix and looking sharp early on for Goyce. Halfway home and still dictating the tempo with long shot Jays and Tigers inside second. 57 2/5 to the halfway station. Kieran from third, not waiting. He's Real Keen now. First up on the outside with 3/8 to travel. Noir is gapped out in 5th and struggling 6 a bit is Captain Gaudreau as they move to the 3/4 station. Riding on Sunshine, getting urged on heavily now. Going to try to win this one early. They go by the 3/4. He's Real Keen, moving better now from second. Jays and Tigers, no response after the pocket trip. Kieran on the outside, 126 flat, 28-3 in the third panel, and riding on Sunshine. Might have just got away on this field. Riding on Sunshine looks to be winning this one in a romp in a class of his own this afternoon. The 9-5 second choice. Riding on Sunshine was the real deal. Riding on Sunshine against the clock. Finishing second, Kieran in third, the 5 Noir. 145 unofficially in 155 2/5. 155 2. That's a new lifetime best for the 1 riding on Sunshine. Half should read 57 2. Half was reached in 57 2/5. Fractions 28-3. 57 2, 126. New lifetime best of 155 2 for the 1 riding on Sunshine. Now entering the winner circle number 1, Riding on Sunshine. Six-year-old horse by Sunshine Beach. Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, Ontario owns. Andre Goyce trains and drives. First victory in 5 attempts this year. Riding on Sunshine gets career victory number 3, first of 2022, and it's a new lifetime and season's best of 155 and 2/5. He returns 590, 370, 310. Kieran 710, 410. Noir 320 to show. 39.20 for your try, 1, 4, and 5. The $2 exactor, 1 and 4. $31.40. 10 minutes till race number 8, 10 minutes till post time. In race number 8, please note the Ford Duke Deo will be driven by Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche steers the 4 in race number 8. Trotters on post parade for race number 8. Non-winners, $1,400 last, 3 optional $8,500 claimers with the 1 Louis, Garrett Rooney, Randy Fulmer. Trains and cones with Philip Cancher of Sun City Center, Florida. 2 is Revenue Agent, Travis Henry, Tyler Nonstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 3 is Lucky Rascal, Scott Ray, Peter Brickman, Aaron Swanson Brickman. 2 Duke Dale the 4, Ryan DeRoche, Michael Hamlin, trains and owns. 5 is Eyes of Justice, Tyler Borth, Michael Carther for Douglas Hastings. And the 6 is Carmen's Fluke, Andre Goyce, trainer for Dino Fasulo of Guelph, Ontario. Ryan DeRoche now in the 4, Duke Deo. They'll go to the gate in less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes till post time. Coming up to post time, and we have a unanimous decision on the 2 Revenue Agent between me, Garnet, and Robert Reed Jr. Just moving into the Tyler Nonstad barn, batting .458. Hot barn this year and last year here at Hiawatha, and that's why we're all on the 2 Revenue Agent, 41-time winner for $445,000 made. He's in a claimer again. That's the 2 Revenue Agent. I like the 1 Louis coming off a good mile, stalking to the half and then exploding and getting away. Last quarter in 29-1 last time. And the 6 Carmen's Fluke showed some speed last time, able to get it drafting trips or move near the lead. Horse has some gate speed. 2-1-6 my selections. Garnet and Robert Reed Jr. both on the 2 and 1, and then added the 5 Eyes of Justice, who is 6 for 13 in the top 3 this year. It'll be post time in about 2 to 3 minutes time. 2 to 3 minutes till race number 8. Trotters called to the gate for race number 8. Nominators 1400 last, 3 optional $8,500 claimers. Louis Revenue Agent to the inside. Lucky Rascal Duke Deo in the middle. Eyes of Justice Carmen's Fluke to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Revenue Agent chasing the gate away inside. Louis looking for that pocket position. Lucky Rascal Duke Deo to the right. Now forming in third and fourth in front of Eyes of Justice, and the early trailer is Carmen's Fluke. Revenue Agent up front, and Louis makes an uncharacteristic break as they move their way out of that opening turn. Revenue Agent and Travis Henry loose on the lead. Lucky Rascal inside from second, trying to close up that position as they trot by the opening station. It's Revenue Agent, the 4-5 choice in 29 3/5 as they move in front. Lucky Rascal trying to tighten in from second. Back to Duke Deo to the inside with Eyes of Justice. Carmen's Fluke, and after the break in stride, redown set again is Louis at the back of the bus, about 9 lengths off your leader. Revenue Agent, 4-5 choice on the board, looking strong up front. Ray and Lucky Rascal off the qualifier, trying to brave it up a bit from second as they move by the halfway station. Revenue Agent's going to be tough to catch. Revenue Agent showing the way. Lucky Rascal from second. A minute flat, they hit the halfway station. Duke Dale from third. First up on the outside will be Eyes of Justice. Carmen's Fluke in second break of the mile for Louis, who's off stride and well back of the field. Revenue Agent trying to collect all the taxes this afternoon. He shows the way by about 2.5 lengths. Lucky Rascal from second. Inside Duke Dale as they move by 3/4. Out and moving is Eyes of Justice. 130 flat, and it's still Revenue Agent up front showing the way. Inside second, Lucky Rascal, and the backfield starting to close in a bit as Eyes of Justice appears to have some trot. They've got an 1/8 of a mile to go, and Revenue Agent looking for the wire. Outside, here comes Eyes of Justice, and further outside is Carmen's Fluke. Needing the wire is Revenue Agent, and Revenue Agent will get there. Very tight between Carmen's Fluke and Eyes of Justice. It'll be picture time for place, 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficial winner, the 2 Revenue Agent. Unofficially 2653, unofficially 2653. Now entering the winner circle number 2, Revenue Agent. Travis Henry, the winner, aboard this 14-year-old gelding by Revenue. Yes. Title announced that Trains for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. First victory in 4 attempts this year, 42nd career victory. 2 minutes and 3/5 for the 2 revenue agent. He returns 390, 430, 240. Carmen's Fluke was 1460, 810, and Eyes of Justice $3 to show. 2-6 Exactor $56, the $1 try, 2, 6, and 5, 103.50. 9 minutes till race number 9. 9 minutes till post time. Please note in race number 9 we have a judge's scratch of the 6. Yours if you want it. Judge's scratch of the 6. Yours if you want it. Will not go. 9 minutes till post. On post parade for the 9th, the one is LA Magic, Travis Henry, Brian McGuire of Windsor trains and owns. Dusty Lane Thunder, the 2 Andy Moore, Dane Pearson for John Bella Petrolia. Three is You Could Be That Girl, Ryan DeRoche, Dolores Basilone for Lasses Racing of Sheridan, Michigan. Shoshi Deo, Tyler Borth, Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson. 5 is Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. Judge's scratch of the 6, yours if you want it. Scratch the 6, yours if you want it. Delayed appears to be the 7, 7 appears to be delayed. Just coming out now from the race paddock. Mike Horner steers this son of Senator Hall. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford of Dresden. And in front of him was the 8 Rapanahui. Greg Price trains co-owns with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Field of 7 with a scratch of the 6, yours if you want it. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes' time. And race 9 features the best bet of the afternoon by Robert Reed Jr., Shoshi Deo. Made up some good grounds in the most recent. And racing well for the new barn. Laver Barn having a great 2022 season so far. Best bet of the afternoon by Robert Reed Jr. in race 9, the 4 Shoshi Deo, who's currently the second choice at 8 to 5 on the board. About 3 minutes till post time, 3 minutes to the 9th. LA Magic, Dusty Lane Thunder. You could be that girl, Soshi Deo, Playful Elegance. Junior Rapanahui to the outside. It's post time for the 9th. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. Off stride early went Dusty Lane Thunder. Dusty Lane Thunder on a bust. Playful Elegance. Tardy off the gate, but not tardy. Was Rapanahui. Rapanahui is going to try to go to the front. Soche Deo inside from second. You could be that girl inside from third. LA Magic fourth. Two more back again is Junior to the inside. Playful Elegance, and after the break in stride, Dusty Lane Thunder can see them all as they trot by the opening station. 4 to 5 choice. Rapanahui takes them by the quarter-mile station in 29 seconds flat. Soche Deo, the Robert Reed Jr. pick of the afternoon. Inside drafting second for Tyler Borth. Inside third, you could be that girl, LA Magic, in the top 4. First up on the outside will be Playful Elegance. Junior staying in from 6 and gapped out, but back down trotting is Dusty Lane Thunder. 5 in, 1 to the outside, 1 gapped out trailer. Rapanahui and Garrett Rooney doing the work up front. Pocket position for Soche Deo. They trot by the halfway station in 59 and 1/5. 30 and 1 second panel. First up on the outside, Playful Elegance has been out a long time. Inside fourth, you could be that girl, LA Magic. Good second over toe now for Travis Henry, but they've got to catch Rapanahui, who still looks very comfortable up front. Soche Deo inside from second. Playful Elegance still grinding it out on the outside from third. Now second. 3/4 station in 1. 29 and 2. 30 and 1 in the third panel. Rapanahui shows the way. Playful Elegance calls it a day, and Soche Deo has had the pocket trip, and let's see if this one responds. Rapanahui, Soche Deo from second, not responding, and Rapanahui is a drawn away winner. Rapanahui all wrapped up. Soche Deo finishes second. Playful Elegance, a brave effort to be third. 8-4-5. 8-4-5 unofficially. 159 and 1/5. $390 winner, $290, $230 across the board for the 8 Rapanahui. 8-4, $2 exactor, $7.20. $1 try, 8, 4, and 5, $22.05. 8, 4, 5, $1 try, $22.05. Now enter the winner circle, Rapanahui, 6-year-old gelding by Don't You Forget About It. Garrett Rooney gets his second driving victory of the afternoon. Greg Price trains cones with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. First victory in 5 starts this year, 159 and 1. A season's best, 17th career victory for Rapanahui. Race 10, the finale, in about 10 minutes' time. Please note in race 10, the 3 Backstreet Lawyer did race at London May 18th and was victorious, cutting out the fractions 27 and 4, 58 and 1, 127. Victorious in 156 and 2 fifths. 156 and 2 fifths. Winner, May 18th at London, was the 3 Backstreet Lawyer. That is the line, not in the program. 7 minutes till the finale, 7 minutes till post time. Lenne's brilliant corners. Lindsay Kerr trains, Sally Charlton, Ellie Mayhew, Coone, Scott Ray drives. Two is Mr. Mock Jimmy, Tyler Borth, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Backstreet Lawyer, the 3, Travis Henry, Tyler Notstaff for Blue Shoe Investments, as mentioned earlier, was victorious in 156 and 2, cutting the fractions at London on May 18th. Taylor's Credit, the 4, Andy Moore, Dane Pearson, co-ownership with Richard Dundas. 5 is Living Large, Garrett Rennie. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Lime and Coconut, Mike Horner. Randy Parrish, trainer owner. And the 7 is Woodmere Fen, Dan Clements, Greg Price for Desmond Robinay of Windsor. 7 on the gate. Non-winners 3,000, last 3, featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show wagering. Turning behind the gate for race number 10, Brilliant Corners, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Backstreet Lawyer, Taylor's Credit, living large in the middle. Lime into Coconut, Woodmere Fen to the outside. 7 on the gate for the finale. It's post time for the 10th. I want to thank everyone for watching and wagering here at Hiawatha. We'll be back again next Saturday, 1 p.m. post time. Starter picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 4 Taylor's Credit. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Good start from the inside for Brilliant Corners and Scott Ray. Middle of the racetrack, looking for some leave is Backstreet Lawyer. Backstreet Lawyer, though, is getting set up 3 wide as Mr. Mock Jimmy is coming through for Borth. Backed off a bit now is Living Large. 2 more back again is Woodmere Fen. The late charging Lime into Coconut. And Taylor's Credit can see them all as they march their way out of that opening turn. Up front, dictating after a 28-1 opening panel is the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy. Brilliant Corners inside from second. Henry is Backstreet Lawyer. He had to have plan B set as he wasn't able to clear. Moving into that opening turn, Living Large still from 4th. 2 more back again. Woodmere Fen, Lime into Coconut. And Taylor's Credit can see them all, but very loose on the lead. Mr. Mock Jimmy trying to get away from them early. Not holding the pocket is Brilliant Corners. 56-1, and that's why a 28-second second panel. Inside third is Backstreet Lawyer. He's angling to the outside and thinking it's go time now. Also on that cover, Living Large saving ground to the inside. Woodmere Fen to the backfield. Lime into Coconut is about 9 or 10 off the leader, and trailing the field is Taylor's Credit, but it's all up front for the free-legging Mr. Mock Jimmy. Mr. Mock Jimmy in a class of his own early in the mile. Now starting to close in a bit is Brilliant Corners. 1, 24-3, 28-2. A whole bunch of 28 panels for this one. Mr. Mock Jimmy looking for victory number 27 and is still clear by about 4 lengths outside of the racetrack for Brilliant Corners. But it's Mr. Mock Jimmy. Mr. Mock Jimmy will hold them all off. Finishing second, Brilliant Corners. Up for third was Woodmere Fen. 217, 217. Unofficially in 154 2/5. 154 2 for the 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Nice 6-1 winner was the 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy, giving Tyler Borth the hat trick on the afternoon. 3 driving victories for Tyler. Unofficially 2-1-7-4, unofficially 2-1-7-4. Number 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy, might be pitcher shy this afternoon as Tyler is on his way to Flamborough. Now official on the board, 2-1-7-4. First quarter should read 28-1. 28-1 the first quarter. Mr. Mock Jimmy, $15 winner, 10-10, 580. Brilliant Corners, 36-30, 1650. And the 7 returned 1060 to show. 2-1 exactor, $240. 4 of 4 for 20 cents in the pick 4, 2162. Big prices in race number 10 with the 3 Backstreet Lawyer. Not hitting the top 3. And number 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy, will not be returning for a picture this afternoon. Qualifiers are up next. The exactor 2 and 1, $240. $240 even. Nice exactor 2 with 1 in the finale. And there's the trifecta for 20 cents, 217, 448.24. 20-cent try, 217, 448.24. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday at 1 p.m. I'd like to thank everyone who came out to Hiawatha this afternoon. And for those of you watching on YouTube at home, hope you enjoyed this afternoon's card of racing. See you next Saturday, post time, 1 p.m.